crew, let's feel the heat. Slackers live and we won't sleep. Time for king, our journey deep. Crack those skulls side by side. Feel the rush, our epic ride. Hit that button, don't you hide. Together we will turn the tide.
What's up, Rebecca? Thank you for the gift, dude.
Welcome everyone to the show. Slackers here, let's go, go, go. Feel the vibe is gonna flow. Time to crack skulls like you know. Grab your top fast, hold them tight. Pump it up, get set for the fight. Bring it fire, bring it light. Slackers here to light the night. Like and subscribe to the beat. Join the crew, let's feel the heat. Slackers live and we won't sleep. Time for king, our journey deep. Crack those skulls side by side. Feel the rush, our epic pride. Hit that button, don't you hide. Together we will turn the tide. Raise your hands, it's time to scream. Slackers here, fulfilling dreams. Living while the energy streams. Together stronger as a team. Like and subscribe to the beat. Join the crew, let's feel the heat. Slackers live and we won't sleep. Time for king, our journey deep. Like and subscribe to the beat. Join the crew, let's feel the heat. Slackers live and we won't sleep. Time for king, our journey deep. Crack those skulls side by side. Feel the rush, our epic ride. Hit that button, don't you hide. Together we will turn the tide. Raise your hands, it's time to scream. Slackers here, fulfilling dreams. Living while the energy streams. Together stronger as a team. Like and subscribe to the beat. Join the crew, let's feel the heat. Slackers live and we won't sleep. Time for king, our journey deep.
Okay, welcome everyone to the show. Slackers here, let's go, go, go. Feel the vibe, it's gonna flow. Time to crack skulls like you know. Grab your tongue fast, hold them tight. Pump it up, get set for the fight. Bring in fire, bring in light. Slackers here to light the night.
Like and subscribe to the beat. Join the crew, let's feel the heat. Slackers live and we won't sleep. Time for king, our journey deep. Crack those skulls side by side. Feel the rush, our epic ride. Hit that button, don't you hide. Together we will turn the tide.
It helps if I have my mic on. Try that again. All right, everybody, welcome back to my farm. Things you missed. There's my sexy little cultivator, or not cultivator, harvester I bought. The little red lines you see off the side are the unrealistic width lines for harvesting. So normal harvester headers are that width or wider, but the red line takes it to 25 meters. The tank on that holds 2.5 million liters of product, so an unrealistic amount. I might downsize that eventually. I barely made it to 3% filling it. That little bit in my trailer looks like hardly anything. That's over 60,000 liters of canola. In a trailer that is set to hold 5 million, even though it isn't that big of a trailer. And then there's my tractor in my color scheme. Probably make the roof a bit darker, but it's the same color as the rest of the red on it. It just looks different because of the type of material. But I'm going to run this over because I'm curious what one harvest of my field gets me for money. So, oh, and that harvester goes over 100 kilometers an hour. It is insane. I don't know why it has to go that fast, but this tractor is a beast. Been wanting to get a tractor that has some oomph so that I can do any sort of like project, whether harvesting or plowing or cultivating with no issues. Even this goes 68 kilometers per hour, but it's part of the downloadable mod packs that you can get for this game. There's a few different vehicles, but I like this one because you can change the colors on it, and it actually isn't that expensive. And the trailer was only $20,000 because it's part of the specialty pack. Actually, I don't know why I'm turning there. That is not where I need to go. I need to just stay on that path. Let's see what $60,000 or 60,000 liters of canola gets me for money. Because I have $1 million worth of debt to pay off, and then some. I haven't sold my second tractor yet. I won't do that until I have at least one more tractor. See how much my field gets me. So one harvest of my field right now at the size it's at gets me $97,000. That is fantastic. Now I just need to buy more of the other two fields that are up there and yeah, manage them. I'm going to take my trailer back. Close up the lid. I decided to go with a black lid on it because of all the red that's already on. Shit, I did that last time. I drove down here too. Decided to make the lid black just to break up the red a little bit. But it's definitely my color scheme I'm going to keep with, as long as it's vehicles that I can customize the colors to. Chat, make sure you guys are hitting that like button tonight. I managed to get to, I think it was, I know for sure I was at 40,000 or 41,000 views last night before I logged off, which is amazing. I appreciate that. I never thought I'd hit that playing this game. So woot to that. However, the likes were a little lacking, I won't lie. The likes were only sitting at 3. But, I'll see if I can find ways to make this farming game more entertaining. Eventually, I do want to get a warehouse here to store all my farm equipment. At least for this field, I'll sort out later if I get other ones, but everything's pretty easily drivable from around here. My chickens are doing good, but I'm going to remind myself how much these two crops or fields cost. So 179. I don't have enough. I don't have enough to get both of them. I have enough to get one or the other right now. Let's see the equipment that I can get, because I could use a better I could use a bigger plow, a bigger cultivator, and a bigger or better seeder, because I want to. Ideally, I would like to plant something more profitable even than canola. So figured that out. I got to go here. So for canola, this is how much I can make. If I go to canola oil or a canola, wasn't canola oil. Where did it go? Maybe it is up in the section. Yeah, canola oil. So if I were to make canola oil, I add another $3,000 profit per whatever they measure it in each thing. To do that, though, I'd have to take it to a plant that would convert it into oil. So I'd have to take it to like an oil plant. So yeah, whereas what I had been doing is cotton. So there's that. Grapes are so-so. Even when I convert them into something else, it doesn't really change the profit. So if I do rice, you can turn it into rice boxes, and that can be profitable. This is this rice, but you have to get a nice flat field. But soybeans right here, that's what I had been doing. I don't think there's anything specific to soy alone for a conversion. It has to be like mixed with other stuff. Yeah. But soybeans have been my go-to. I have done a contract to harvest red beet. It is the most frustrating thing ever. Yeah, soybeans I think is what I'm going to do for now, Rebecca. The way the fields are laid out and how big and long, wheat's not actually that profitable. The only bonus to wheat is it feeds my chickens. So there is that one small field off to the side. I might keep harvesting that so I can have some wheat for my chickens once I eventually buy that. But like, so sunflowers actually surprisingly aren't bad, and you can turn it into sunflower oil, which if I scroll all the way down to the bottom, again, I'd need to purchase a oil plant. Where'd it go? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Sunflower oil. You don't add a ton. You add like a couple thousand on, depending on when you sell it. So if you sell it in February, March, you'd get another $2,000 more than just doing the sunflowers themselves. But like there's a bunch of stuff like it, for instance, rice. Rice is a pretty good product if you have the right field. Then if you go down to it, you do rice oil, which gives you another couple $100. Rice rolls, which is, or sorry, a couple thousand, gives you maybe 1,000 more. Rice saplings, I don't know how you do the rice saplings, so I can't do that. But if you like rice flour, you don't really get much out of it. But then if you go to the rice box, you're going to be adding 3-4 thousand, or what? See if my math is right. Yeah, $3,000 or $4,000 more. Like, there's different things you can do. Like, actually, speaking of grapes, if I did a grape farm, so that's like $4,000 to $5,000, whereas regularly it's that. So I'm still getting $3,000 on top of it. So eventually I'd buy a field that corn isn't bad. It's $1,000. and there isn't anything like specific just to the corn. I think if you make bread and stuff, you can do different things with different stuff. But I think I'll have different crops in the end, but for now I think I'll just do the soybeans, but that means I have to get a proper planter for it. So, and they aren't cheap, but I also still got to turn over my farm so it's ready to go again. So planters. If I'm going to do it, I'd want this one here, but it's $208,000. So that one's 12 meters width. That's 9 meters width for this one. Like this one's even wider, but it doesn't hold the fertilizer that I like. Granted, liquid fertilizer is fine too. But this is the one I tend to go to, but I don't have enough for it yet. So I'm not, I shouldn't say I'm not worried about it because I do need it. What's saffron? That might be a dumb question to ask, but yeah, so that's not a very wide cedar at all because that spins around and that's what the width is. So what I might wind up doing is I might rent the cedar when it comes time to plant. Just for cost efficiency until I have more money. And same with like I rented the fertilizer spreader last time. I rented this one, which is fantastic. I get fertilized my farm in no time. I had to rent this too because I needed to put lime down. These are the Colossus ones here that hold way more material in them. Not that I need more material. The one can even do manure. This is the roller I want, but I'm not going to buy it right now. I ended up renting this one last time, which took a little bit to roll, but it did the trick. I don't think what I need to do here. I'm having a huge brain fart right now. And like these are all the different machines that I'd need for each thing too. Eventually I will have a cotton field again because cotton can be pretty profitable if you sell it at the right time. I've added some better trailers in. I have materials that I can pick up by hand now. Cultivator, that's what I was looking at. Because the cultivator I have is this one here, which only covers a 4-meter width. My field is much bigger than that. So either of these would be ideal and would fit in my budget. Even this one would be better than what I have. Like any of these. This one fits in my color scheme, but like I don't want to buy this and have all my money gone. Microgreens. I don't think there's anything specific that is that, but there might be something that I can turn things into that I just haven't really investigated much yet. A lot of the crops that you do on this game, you can actually take it to different plants and can it or process it into something else or turn it into oils, stuff like that. Eventually I'll probably have cows again, let's be real. Because their milk is very nice on the budget. But I need to cultivate right now. So how much is this one to rent or to lease? Leasing is not bad. It's $6,500 to lease it. I'm just going to see how much that tiny field is beside me. So I was going to do a round of wheat on this. Even just one of these fields of wheat. Like originally it was this field of wheat, which was, how big is it? 3.13 acres. This one's bigger than that. And that number 46 actually got me a couple loads of wheat. So, but it's $104,000 to buy it. Like little stings on a little bit on the budget. I'm still wondering which field owns this house here, because there's got to be some field that owns it. Actually, if I remember correctly, it might not even actually be a house there. I think it might actually be like a little factory or something. Anyways, I have got to get that processed. I'm still debating buying one of those fields. I don't want to beat the budget, break the budget. Like I'd have to do some research to see what I can turn all of this stuff into. That's one thing I hadn't actually looked at. Isn't much for sale for used stuff. So these are all my add-on machines. Anyways, I'm gonna go and rent the cultivator that I want. Gear up. This tractor will have zero issue. Sugarcane. Sugarcane isn't too much. It's only that. I don't think you can really turn it into too much. Other than anything that needs sugar. Like this. You can go to a processing plant and turn it into $1,500 for it. I think you can do strawberries, but you can only do them in the greenhouse, I believe. It's not an option. I'd have to figure that one out. Hold on a sec. I realize there's a dipshit over in my stream on Kick. spam me over and kick because he's a dork and doesn't want to earn some people viewing him and following him on Kick. It's like, if you don't follow me and talk in my chat, then I'll just keep spamming you from my alternate accounts. That's the problem with fucking kids these days. They fucking want all the rewards, but they're too much of a lazy fuck to earn it. I might hurt a nail if I have to learn what actual labor is. My mommy and daddy gave me money my whole life, so now I don't know how to actually make it myself. Get the fuck out of here. You like that there, Spire? Like, honestly, I look down at this guy's trying to spam me, and he's like threatening me because I didn't actually look at my chat, because I didn't go in and chat in his chat yet. It's like, you want to know what I'm going to do with your account? I'm going to go there and I'm going to actually contact Kick and have your account permanently removed. Like, do you want me to do that? I can do that for you. Like, they can go and review how many times you spam people. All right, well, that's doing my farm. I'm going to go earn some more money. There's 3 beet harvesting ones. All right, I'll go do a mowing contract. I do have to borrow some equipment because I don't have a mower, so it'll cut into my profit, but that's fine. Plus, this way I make sure that my tractor is powerful enough. If I remember correctly, it's down to my right. I can't remember, Spire. When did you say you come back or get back home? Okay, so you got a little bit of time left. I don't even think that was it. I think you got a little bit of time down there. I bet you're looking forward to seeing your, as far as the gaming side of things go, I bet you're looking forward to seeing your PC again. Full circle. This should be a pretty quick contract. That video clip, Rebecca, was just making a clip that I can post without having to say anything, and try doing a how-to reel that way for setting up the TPS or TPS system. Guess he didn't come back into my chat so far. Yeah, Chad, I don't know if you guys have realized this about me yet, but I'll tolerate friendly banter, but I won't tolerate harassment or bullying. So if that's your type of thing, exit stage left. Put it this way, I terminated without meaning to fully terminate a long-standing gamer friendship on, like, in general, but mainly COD, because I wasn't going to put up with bullshit. So yeah, Rebecca, I'm not sure where Corey is tonight. He hasn't actually been on in over a day. At least not on the Xbox app. I've seen him on, but by the time I get on, he's not on anymore. Gotta fix that line. Turning what should have been a quick mo job into a lengthy process here. I even managed to get as high as like 4 or 5 years at one time last night on this game, Rebecca. I was rather impressed. I would have been on even earlier, but my controller needed to charge, plus I was catching the tail end of the World Series baseball game. Oh, what the? Apparently it didn't connect to the line. Let's try that again. Toronto did. Last I had seen that it was the bottom of the sixth, and I believe it was the bottom of the sixth, and they were winning 4-2. They started off the game for the first 4 innings down 2-0, and then in the bottom of the sixth where I had turned it off, they were actually up to bat, and they had a guy get one of their guys had a pitch hit grand slam. They got 9 runs in the 1 inning and ended up winning 11-4. So, I love playing baseball. I haven't really ever been much to watch it other than teams in my own leagues, in like tournaments and stuff. And of course, like if my kid wanted to play baseball, I'd be all over watching that. I'm definitely a sports sports dad. I'll be your cheerleader. um, I wouldn't say I'm decked out in the team gear for whatever team he plays for, but I got a moisture wicking shirt for his lacrosse team, and I wanted to get the trucker hat, but my wife said, let's see if he plays another season of this first. Come on, connect. There we go. Yeah, I was out with my oldest for most of the day today. Went and got some McDonald's for lunch because he had a pro D day, and then we went bowling. But the first place we went bowling at, the power went out on like the third frame, so he wanted to bowl still and was all bummed out. So we ended up going to another city and bowled there, and ended up playing 6 or 7 rounds of golf or of bowling, 6 with just the two of us, and then my wife met us with the baby and let him roll a couple balls down the laneway. We were chuckling. We haven't seen a ball roll so slow in our lives, but it was super cute. All right, contract done. There's money in my pocket. Offset some of the cost of having the AI work on my field. Speaking of which, I'm going to actually see if that bugger's done yet. Nope. Apparently he's taking his sweet time, but getting it done properly. So that's all I care about. I have the 2 fields that I'm getting next, at least down one side of them, all prepped with plowing as far as I can possibly plow it. So it shouldn't be too much work to turn it over. I don't want to do this deadwood contract. Plus, it doesn't really give me much. You know what? Realistic, I could do this one. Why not? Why not do that one? And the good news about this contract is that where I have to drop it off at actually isn't too far away from where I'm going to be harvesting. And if I remember correctly, this harvester is the spinach harvester. Kind of neat how it works. Actually, yes. I don't need to really question what it harvests. It says so on the bottom right of my screen. So this field here, I'll do wheat. So my planter that I have, or my seeder that I'll have, I'll keep for now. Obviously, once I get more and more money, we'll be good. You'd be impressed, Rebecca, I still have not put up a windmill. Probably because I spent my first $1 million that I came in with on this farm to my right, and then buying a couple of the crops to make it bigger. This harvester is not the fastest moving thing in the world, but it will harvest, I believe, if I'm correct, it will harvest this field in one go, like without having to unload it. And realistically, actually no, because I learned the last time I have to have the trailer to unload it. but I don't have, like you see the two circles on the bottom left of my screen, I don't have far to go with it once I've harvested it. Yeah, it's not a bad size field at all. Set this guy up, go back here, grab him. I imagine if Corey's gonna be on tonight, he'll fire me a message. For all I know, he could be out of town camping. Hopefully he's not back in the hospital with anything. Or who knows, maybe he went away on a work trip. Guy is almost done harvesting, or almost done cultivating. I'm going to keep to relatively quick contracts so that once he's done, I can get my next crop planted by speeding the time to get there. I'm not going to try and empty this guy. He's harvesting for me right now until yeah, he's completely full. Park that there for now. See what else they have. Not doing beets. Not doing beets, especially on that size field, or that one, or that one. Is this another spinach? Green beans. For $843, no. Not really. Honestly, there's not a ton for contracts right now. You know what? Maybe I'll go see what's involved in this Deadwood one. Best way to get there. Up and over. Basically, all it's going to be is removing a dead tree. At least that's my understanding. They could have put it on a tractor that moves a little bit faster. Chat, I did throw out a short clip, COD clip last night. Obviously, the YouTube algorithm's a little bit mad at me these days because I haven't been posting any shorts, so it hasn't had too many views. I was hoping it would have gotten up a little closer to my 1,000 views I was getting before, but not much. I am doing my thing. I didn't expect my video from farming to get many views because it's not a short clip. People tend to prefer the shorts. If it was something on like how to build something or how to repair your car, people are more likely to watch a faster video. Or sorry, a longer video. But I presume this tree is going to be marked. It should be right up ahead. So it should be to my right. Oh. Anything with a red marker on it. Alright, where's another deadwood looking thing? Alright, there's 25% of it. Marco. Kind of like, what are they considering deadwood? There's some back here. Have a good night, Rebecca. Go get some sleep. All right. Gotta find the last two. There's one. All right, one more somewhere. Oh no. I would have thought it would have been somewhere close by. There it is. Oh, another contract down. That is cultivated. Let's do cultivating contract. Actually, no, because that's the cultivating one. Watch this, chat. 2 passes this field to be done. If I had the water thing on, 1 pass. Done. Bam. Bam. Done. Fastest cultivating contract I've ever done. Now that tree is literally a beast. Field is just a little bit muddy. There's a fence there. I need to apparently find the entrance into this place. might only be one way in, one way out. But I saved the cost of renting. Hello. Sorry, chat. Multitask here. I have to go over and see what's going on with this harvester. What other contraption do I have over here? Oh yeah, so my planter or my seeder. Not another one that's having a heart attack here. Come on. Not hard. Like, what was he doing in a little patch with a circle in it? Ugh. Chat, make sure you guys smack that like. 3 people watching. I believe there's only 2 likes. No, maybe there's 3. A little ways away from my screens. And I haven't refreshed my laptop that I'm tracking chat on yet. Corey is on. He's just not in a map yet. He's just checking out a stream. I guess there's a couple guys streaming a downloadable map that they have downloaded. So he's just checking out what that map's like. As you see, it's not very hard to go up and down here. So with these narrow fields, with the contracts, with these types of harvesters, especially this harvester, AIs tend to have just a debacle. Once I'm done this contract, I'm going to speed up time. I'm going to plant my soybeans and go from there. If my field at the size that it's at, it's not even the full size we can make it, is getting me $97,000 for canola, I can only imagine what it will give me for that field in one load for soybeans. Or even cotton for that matter. focus is palpable. So chat, I'm going to be, once I've done this, I'm going to be swapping it up a little bit. I'm going to join Corey on his farm, but I got to download the map that he's using right now. It's a map that he was watching a couple guys stream that they had downloaded called the Welker Farm. So if Corey is downloading it to play it, it's got to be a pretty good map. So once he tells me where to find it, I'm going to go download it, and I'll jump over there once it's downloaded and join him. And we'll work as a team. You can hear us interact, working on farming together. Be a bit more entertaining than listen to me harvest my farm by myself. A little bit of profit. See? A little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. Alright, so apparently I'm done for what I need to get done. Damn it, I need to do 2 loads. I'm just going to drive this down to where I'm going to be going to. Gotta get this set up so I can come unload the trailer and then just pull up, fill it up with that, then turn around or back it up and unload it again, and then I'm done this contract. Corey's told me where to download that map, so I'll go download that, then we'll join forces. A cross-platform map, so that's even better. All right. Well, this didn't work out as well as I had planned, so I gotta do this and turn around. One job to do. While this is doing its thing, I'm going to see what it says my field needs. Says I need nothing. Perfect. Contract's done. Perfect. Let's get to my farm. Come on. So if I'm going to do soy, I can't plant it till April, and we're currently in August, so I got a lot of sleeping to do. But yeah, bear with me, chat. I'm going to swap scenes over to Corey here. Bear with me.
Lights are flashing bright, hearts racing tonight. We fell into the fight.
He did say that it has some big, fields. am I missing here?
Raindrops pounding loud, losing in the crowd. Quest for the next round. We are avowed. We're warriors from the night. In the glow of neon lights, we felt the hell on tight, rising to new heights. Wiped out one more time, loading soon back in line. Together we fight the grind, revive and shine. Dungeon deep we fall, hear the rallying call. We spawn, we stand tall, ready for it all. We die again, but we're ready.
Just technical glitches, chat. Technical glitches. Corey has a straw harvesting pack, and for some reason it won't let me join him when that's turned on.
Makes us smile, revive and stay a while. Conquer
I'm gonna
single file.
turn it on so you can see what we do. Oh, excuse me. So with this game, chat, you guys can actually find multiplayer games and join them with people from around the world sometimes. Walker Farms. I'm excited to see if Corey's saying they're big fields. They're big fields. I don't really care what my dude looks like. Jesus. Can you hear me now? Oh, one sec. Can you hear me now? Hello, 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 hello. 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 Hello, hello, hello. Is my mic not working? Oh, one sec here. Reset my mic. Hello. Oh, that's if I'm actually looking at the party. Hello, hello, hello. There it is. Can you hear me now? Hello. Hello.
Now I can hear
There you go. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
you. All right.
It's weird when you hit the start button and open up the map. It's like someone just created this on their own because it's like all
Yeah,
grayed out
that's
around the
exactly
edges.
what it is. Yeah, it's a private map. Like
Ah,
it's kind of cool,
they're like, I'm tired of having to connect all these farms or these fields
right?
together. Because I was going to say the other farm that I was on, it's got pretty big fields. Like I bought 4 out of the fields, put them together, and it got it in one harvest. It gave me over 60,000 liters of canola,
Yeah.
and that one offload gave me $97,000 plus. So I was like, and I put on the Colossus harvester. I I set it to being able to collect 2.5 million worth of or liters worth of stuff. I'm probably going to wind up switching it just because like you never notice that it's filling, and like my trailer can haul 5 million liters, so it's like I dropped 60,000 into it, and it looked like a little droplet in the bottom of it. I'm like, I don't need it that big, but the Colossus harvester mod, it goes over 100 kilometers an hour. Like
Oh
holy crap!
shit.
I'm like holy crap, and it harvests like nothing. Like it just cuts it like butter. It's awesome.
Um, you can drive augers around
Augers. Oh, excuse me.
over by the grain bins.
Isn't that just
That's weird. Try it. Yeah, it's just to get the grain from the truck to the bin.
weird? I'm just driving a pipe.
Right? No, this is like it's more realistic than
Yeah,
most of the other ones I've seen.
and
So
it's
the
like, and
only
it's
thing,
perfectly flat land too, so
right?
you can
You
harvest
can
rice
see
no problem.
forever. So they give you 2 fields. It looks like there's wheat and beans.
And the wheat looks like it's
The
ready to
wheat's
harvest.
ready, yeah.
All right, I'll jump in our harvester. You got it.
I'll hook no, I'll hook this thing up to the grain cart then. This tractor we have. Fuck.
It's like why? Oh, never mind. That's a different header. That's why. It's like why would I pull this around when there's a wider header over there, but it's the other one's a corn header.
Probably for the beans.
Yeah. Damn it! I fucked this up already. I had one job to do. Yeah, but the one good thing about the Colossus harvester, you can set the color scheme up on it. So you could do your pink. I got it like black and red. It looks pretty sweet. And the one tractor I downloaded, you can do the same thing to it. It's what do you call it? It is 675 horsepower. And yeah, it's a beast too. That rock collector slash forest harvester trailer,
Yeah.
it is fantastic. I went back to my original farm and I bought 2 of them, which you do not need, because I did one for 2 of my, like one of my crops and one for the other one, and it didn't even fill it up, barely like 1 or 2% of the trailer. I'm like, you could use one, and it collects the rocks super fast too. So it would be the same for forage harvesting. Why am I confused with this?
Where are you?
Oh, I switched to the harvester, and it's way up at this other farm we own.
Oh.
It's up at 16, the harvester. Coming. If it
go all the way down to
yeah, if the Colossus one was here, I'd already be there. Like that's how fast it goes. It's awesome. I picked up a harvesting contract that was only like $800 or something, and if I had set the header up to be a 50-meter header, one pass the field would have been done. Because what it is, it's at the width of a regular harvester header, but it puts so I got a kink in my neck. Puts an unrealistic width on it, so it like puts laser lines beside the harvester header, so that you can see where it's actually going to be. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
See, this is like farming from where I'm from, like Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
Just flat.
Yeah, like most of Alberta and the prairies are like this, but there are some patches like near Kitscoty and stuff where there are some rolling hills. There is a motorcycle mod that you can put on that has a sidecar. I'm curious if we could both ride it. Oh, and also when you back out to turn off the wheat harvesting pack, I think you can actually do that in the start or the selection or the what settings one where you can go to buy stuff. You can scroll down and it'll show you all the mods you have turned on, and then you can go there and turn mods off.
Yeah. You're not dropping straw, right? No.
You want me to? I can switch it over.
I don't have a baler. I went in all the garages. I couldn't find a baler anywhere. There's a cedar. There's a disc, it looks like.
Well, it's a big enough field, so if you find a baler, let me know. This would honestly be the perfect field for that.
A lot of bales.
This would honestly be that perfect field for the Colossus harvester, because it would go so fast.
I have a great big 4-wheel drive case tractor.
Nice. So this one you can't come in and start from new. You have to come in and work whatever's here.
Nope. You can start blank too.
I find starting as a farm
There's
manager.
contracts, too.
Yes, I find starting as a farm manager or starting from scratch. It seems like it's basically the same thing. Because even when you come in starting from scratch, you start off at a main farm. You just might not have any equipment yet, is all. But last night I caved and I took out a $1 million loan. I'm like, because just with everything I was trying to do, like I kept taking contracts for like seeding and stuff. And it's like, I don't have the money to do this. And like I wound up in the negative because I wasn't thinking when I took the contract and started filling my things with seeds. But what really killed me was I went to get fertilizer for my farm because I was like, okay, I want to get the best amount of stuff out of my crop on the first one to try and get enough money to get at least a good tractor. And it ended up just fucking me over. So, and then I went and I slept until it was time to harvest, which put me 29 in the hole. So I did enough contract work to cover that cost, so I didn't eat into the 1 million. And then I bought myself the harvester, the tractor, and the trailer. And I've just been renting the other stuff.
How full are you?
55%. It's definitely a very odd-shaped field, this one.
Yeah, because it goes around this one.
Yeah. This was just, there's basically all this was somebody who learned coding that wanted to do their own thing. So,
I wonder what the other farms look like.
what do you
I
mean?
have another one. I have another map too
Nice.
that I was playing on. It's same thing. It's like a realistic kind of a thing.
Yeah.
This would be a cool one to start, like with no money,
Yeah.
because they give you a huge field, so
Yeah.
you have to harvest it to start making money.
Yeah. Well, exactly. We could do that too. I saw a thing pop up today because I had heard there was another farm simulator that a company is trying to come out with, but they want to make it in like the realm of like the flight simulators used to train actual like, commercial jet pilots and stuff, like that quality.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called now, but it's not out yet, but it'd be interesting to see. Which is probably why Farm Simulator says if you become a member with us, you're not allowed to play any other Farm Simulator.
So, if you go and look at the contracts, it's a $90,000 baling contract, and there's a $150 deadwood contract. Jesus.
I'm at 91%.
I'll follow you around the corner.
I might have to adjust my angles for the corners. Usually it turns a little bit and then it stops. I can manually override it though. You putting your old skills back to work. Oh man, I took a red beet contract, like harvesting contract, Don't ever take that. It is like watching paint dry.
Is it?
Because the lanes that you harvest are so narrow, like just these little tiny pipes of things. And like it was a $2,500 contract, but I'm like, the length of like I've done 4 or 5 contracts. It's empty. It's just gonna keep spitting out as we drive.
Yeah, that's fun.
I was like, I've done 4 or 5 contracts in the amount of time it took the AI to say he was done when he wasn't done. I was like, I had to end up going back and doing some more than restarted the AI to finish it. Like you get a ton of the beats out, and I'm not sure how much you can get for that, but from what I looked at, beats aren't that pricey. It's what you can turn them into that you get all your money from.
Yeah.
Like even canola oil, like you harvest the canola, turn it into oil, and you're jumping up like I think it was like $3,000 profit per thing. I'm not sure how they work the pricing, like what kind of unit they do it with, like how many liters or. Yeah, the only reason why I went with canola is because that was the highest paying crop you could do with the seeder that you got when you started the map. So, realistically, if I was thinking, I could have just rented a planter and done soybeans right off the bat. That's what I'm going to wind up doing once I'm back on my map again. I'm going to speed it up so I can plant them, and then speed it up so I can harvest them. I still haven't put a windmill in. Yeah, this one field would give me so much money.
Right? Well, imagine this bean field beside us. Like, it's going to be huge too.
What is it? Just green bean or?
Just green beans.
Realistically, we could buy a second harvester. But
I mostly just wanted to see what this looked like. But yeah, this would be a cool one. That's what those two guys are doing there. They went to this map and then they started zero. And then they're just, can we make money on this map, right?
yeah,
Which is kind of a cool idea, I guess.
yeah, for sure. Especially for this stream, people are watching. I got 4 people watching now. At least on YouTube. I had a guy come in earlier, and I didn't even know that he was in my stream. He started off with saying this stream sucks, trying to get people to go to his. And then he threatened me that if I didn't come and start talking to his, he'd just spam me with multiple accounts every time that I blocked him. He hasn't been back. I just basically said, you can go. Yeah, I was like, you can get fucked. I'm like, I don't tolerate harassment or bullying. I'm like, hell, I basically, without intentionally doing it, ended like a long time friendship on Call of Duty because I was done putting up with it. So I'm like, I'm not going to put up with it from someone I don't even fucking know. So, but yeah, needless to say, he never came back. All I did was just delete his message. But I just said to Rebecca, I'm like, that's just the mentality of people these days. So it's like, with the generation that there is right now, it's like nobody wants to fucking earn something. They want it handed. They don't know what labor is. It's a world of you don't have to do any hard work. You can just go dance like an idiot on TikTok, get a bunch of followers, and start getting money. coming from someone who's currently streaming on YouTube, hoping to make a penny. But yeah, like there's this whole thing right now from TikTok, 6'7", 6'7", and all the kids are walking around saying it. Listen, my nieces and nephews taught it to my son. Now he keeps saying it. Like, did you just not? This is why kids shouldn't have social media. But I found out from a mom at McDonald's today what it stemmed from is there's an interview with a professional athlete, and they're like, "How tall are you?" He's like, "I don't know, like 6, 7," like with his hands up, kind of like back and forth, trying to guess how much he might be. And then somebody dubbed that into like a rap song, like with him saying that, and put it into a TikTok. And now it's gone viral, and everybody's doing videos of themselves being like 6'7". But I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting that old. That just doesn't make sense to me. Some of the stuff that becomes viral. You can have stuff out there that's actually useful to people, and it doesn't go viral.
So, I don't think that they bought a big enough hog.
No, you don't think it'll get up there. The other farm has a row of silos like that with an actual drop platform on it. That you can go over and drop
the other.
the other
okay.
field, yeah.
Yeah, the other field or whatever.
Yeah, I saw it when I was
Yeah,
up there.
because this will not work because I already put the auger all the way up.
Yeah.
How full are you?
75%.
Okay, I'm gonna come and
Unload a bit more.
unload you, and then I'm gonna. Is there semis over there too?
Mhm. Yeah, there's a semi over there. I know because I backed into it.
Jesus.
coming in hot.
I just wiped out behind
Did you jackknife yourself or something?
you. Yeah. Turn too sharp.
Awesome.
This thing is big though.
Oh yeah, you're not even that full. Probably you're at 50% now. I got 40% left in me. Yeah, the Colossus harvester is like taking a buzzer to your hair. It's just like, zzz. I'm empty now. I also did download a bigger John Deere that can hold up to 23,000 liters. Or 20, yeah, something like that, 23,000 liters, I think. The standard one in the game only holds like 16,000 liters or something.
So these bins, the big ones don't have a
Drop thing at them.
yeah, a leg. That's weird. This is my actual farm. I would sell every one of these.
Yeah.
Get like a big one would get a leg.
Well, I was gonna say, if you want, we can start from scratch on one.
Yeah.
See how much money we can make in a night. Well, let's keep driving this thing until you back us out.
I saved that one. Just
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, chat. We're just gonna swap over and actually start that map from scratch here.
Create slot.
Yeah.
So new farmer, but with no money. Oh, you get $100,000.
That's okay. That's chump change. As long the only thing is though, if we start from scratch, do we come in with any vehicles?
Oh, I don't know.
That is the question.
Good question. Yeah, because I started this one in career. Maybe
Yeah.
I should do that again.
Oh, remember the big blue roller from FS22?
Yeah.
That was like super easy to back up compared to the blue one now where it like spreads apart and stuff while you're trying to back it up. You can download that in the mod pack. So I put that on. So much nicer.
Shit. I left all the mods on.
No worries, I haven't come to try to join you yet. I also found those ginormous harvesters. It's the Nexat pack. It's a pack that says you have to buy it, but I'm just looking at the cultivators right now to see if there's an even bigger one than what the game currently has. Yeah, I'd say this one's. Oh, never mind. Working width 15.3 meters. No, you can get one that does 70 meters. Or no, 70 feet, 21.3 meters, or 27.3 meters for a cultivator. That's pretty neat. That would be very helpful. I'll worry about that later though. Yeah, I go to that wheat harvester pack and it says it's free, but then when you go into it, it says you have to buy it. Or like hit A to buy, and then I hit A and then it does nothing.
Weird.
Yeah.
You must have your shut off in your Xbox settings.
Have which set up? Shut off, sorry?
The unable to buy.
I don't know.
Okay. So now there's just $100,000.
One thing that's weird with my stream lately is when I end it, it doesn't show me my watch hours, like my actual hours streamed versus my watch hours. It just shows how many viewers I had. I've had that happen before, and I figured out how to turn it back on, but now I can't figure it out because I don't remember turning something off to mess it up. Because if I ever go into my like analytics to find it, it lies and said I had like half an hour of watch time. Like, you lying sack of crap. All right, I've joined your farm.
Okay, oops.
I have no more managerial rights. All right, so did it give us any equipment?
Yep.
We got a dirt bike, a truck. Yeah, we got all the gear that we had on the last one. There's a yellow pipe thing here.
Yeah, at the other.
Yeah, for these ginormous ones.
So I wonder if I sell all of these, if I can afford one big. How much is the?
Yeah, there's a fertilizing contract right now for $40,000. Look at that. You didn't even have to give me rates. It just automatically gave me rates.
I did. I already did it.
Oh, shit. I realized I started this fertilizing contract and I don't know where you go for the fertilizer. I also realized why my fertilizers never run out of fertilizer on my one farm. It's because I get AIs to do it and the AIs just constantly buy fertilizer as I drive. So they're not using my fertilizer, but they're using all my damn money.
So I'll get the single one that has the because it's $198,000. I already have 90 or $100,000. And if I sell all these, I should maybe.
All right,
We'll
well,
see.
the fill station is up near where I have to go. It's like at the farm that you're at right now.
Enter demolition mode.
So you have 3 fertilizer tanks around. You don't sell.
Yeah, I'm just selling the green. I
Yeah.
won't sell the white. The
Yeah,
white
you
ones.
gotta, to your left, you have a seed silo. And then behind you use the fertilizer one I want. I always forget that the difference in steering sensitivity in yours versus mine. I go to turn a corner and I just fucking crank it. I'm stuck on the damn car now. Hit M4. Now I got a lineup of cars on me. That's great.
That's weird. Those bins were all one.
Really?
Yeah. I deleted 2 things or sold 2 things, and then all that whole roll of little bins is gone.
Nice. Well, that makes it quick and easy. Do we have field destruction turned off, or should I beeline it around our crop before I drive through it? Let me know when it's turned off, and then I'll drive through.
Destruction off. Okay, it's off.
Okay. I'm driving through a field we don't own. I'm like, I'm about to hit our farm.
Snow off.
I'll leave it up to you if you want to turn traffic off. I can manage to get around it. I'm used to it on my farm. So.
I just did. You know, shit on me. I'm gonna sell them. Maybe I should just keep these big bins, but okay.
It's funny. We were playing 5-pin today, and even with bumpers, I lost to my 5-year-old a few times. I'm like, what? But he was so happy. I actually saw one of those big silver bins disappear as I was driving. That one too.
Okay.
That's the thing, is get rid of them all and just do what we want. So.
Yeah, these white ones over here are fertilizer.
Yeah,
right?
that's the one I'm about to
side?
use now. So.
Yeah, and I don't know what these big tanks are.
There's a liquid fertilizer here too.
Liquid?
Yeah. All right, some of our profit's gonna go poof.
The liquid fertilizer tank. That's fine. A lot of fucking money right now.
Or not, because this solid fertilizer is completely empty.
Oh, you have to fill it up first. Okay.
Where do I go to fill it? There it is. Got it. That would take $528,000 to fill it.
Can you do less than that?
Yeah, instead of doing 300,000 liters, I can drop it down to 100,000.
Yeah,
I'll do, well, 50,000 will be $88,000 because 100,000 is 176,000. Unless you want me to just do 100,000, but
it doesn't matter.
I'll do 100,000 because I'm about to do a $40,000 contract. see how much of this just goes right into this. Such a big fertilizer, but such a useful one. Yeah, it's going to take the whole 100,000 liters. Or, never mind, it only took 10,000 out per liters. That's good. Alright, where is this field again? To our left.
So I sold the augers too.
Yeah.
Don't need those.
Yeah, if you put in the proper bin for it, it's perfectly fine. So apparently this field. I'm like, make sure it's the right field before I start. That would be very good. This fertilizer actually saved me when it came to my farm. Because of how, like, the limited amount of money I wanted to spend on an AI wasting my money on fertilizer, but just how wide it spreads. And away I go. I'm going to trust that it's spraying as wide as it's marked right now because
The combine won't steer. The header got caught on the pipe.
oh, it's funny because it's like it's playing the game, but not playing the game at the same time.
Yeah.
These crops would be the ones that you'd want that trailer that can hold 500 liters of harvest in it,
Yeah.
which is probably where that Colossus mod came from.
Oh, I imagine that there's some guys that made the whole map into one field too.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the fields in the other maps, it's like, I don't know many people that have like a crop in a field this small. Well, other than in Vancouver, because there isn't much space to have an absolute massive field. That's usually like the blueberry farms and stuff.
The guys I worked for they farmed 5,000 acres, but it was split up quite a bit. And that was a lot for one guy to do.
Yeah.
supposed to. Oh, I dropped my head.
You dropped the header while you're driving.
Yeah.
Toronto won game 1 of the World Series in a dominant fashion. It was 11-4, I think. Unless they got more after I stopped watching last inning. But they were home team, so after their pit up, like, no, never mind. I did see the end of the game. It was 11-4 because they were home team. So at the end of the top of the ninth, it's over. Nice. My one package that I'm waiting for from Temu arrived at YVR from Hong Kong. That's the one I ordered, like a cheap version of the robot vacuum. See if we even like it. See if our dog tries to eat it while it's driving around.
Oh,
A pair of in-ear monitors and a bag sealer. And then I also have a drone coming. Oh shit. I did what you did. My finger accidentally touched the paddle underneath and I dropped my trailer.
supposed to all our kids are out of school right now, eh? Because there's a teacher strike.
Oh, that's right. You guys got the teacher strike, don't you?
But they're going to force them back to work
That
Monday, they figured.
doesn't surprise me.
Well, they've been off for 3 weeks and they won't accept any of the things that the government has put towards them, so.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But at the same time, if the things they put towards them are shit,
Well, they depends. Teachers already make over $100,000 a year.
yeah,
The Alberta teachers get paid more than anyone else in the country already. They need a lot more teachers, which the government agrees with. So they're going to hire 30,000 new teachers because of all the immigration. They all have. There's like a whole bunch of kids that came, right? So
yeah.
they need. So they offered them like a raise, but not nearly as not the 30% that they want or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Who the fuck gets a 30% raise though?
If we did that, would be glorious because then we'd be equal
Right.
with police and fire.
But I got a 2% raise this year
yeah, usually ours
for
is
cost of living.
yeah, usually ours is 2, 2, and 2, which doesn't even keep up
Right.
with the cost of living, which is
No,
what's laughable.
not even close.
This time around, for like we're in the middle of negotiations. This time around, we're more so focusing on like better benefits, mental health, and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Like I went to the store today to get an appointment, and mine didn't cover it. So I was like, "Why don't you add my wife's to my file because I'm on hers too, and I owed $1 instead of 78." I'm like,
Yeah.
"How does my wife, who works at a bank, have better fucking coverage for medications than I do?" What the hell?
Um,
Yeah.
what they did with us was they made it's 100% covered as long as you go to Costco.
Okay. Which is easy enough to do, right?
Yeah, it's fucking annoying though,
Yeah. Who
because
wants
we
to go to
don't go to
Costco all the
Costco.
time?
We don't go to Costco
Yeah.
at all, ever. We stopped going to Costco a long time ago.
Yeah. With my wife, she can pick what her benefits are. Like she wants to add some in one spot, she can, or the other.
Oh, cool.
But she was on mat leave during the last selection, so she missed it. Like she could have been part of it, but she missed the day that it was on. Because we were going to add, I think there's like orthodontist stuff we're going to add more on.
Yeah, you should, because your little one's getting old enough where he should get
Yeah.
his teeth
Yeah. Well,
checked and fixed and
oh yeah, he's got a metal
yeah.
tooth right now. He calls it his robot tooth. Um, and
Fuck, that starts getting expensive.
we went through all of the emotions that they go through, like they told you afterwards. Um, but we're working on getting him to stop sucking his thumb right now. They said realistically, they don't worry about it too much until his adult teeth come in, because I guess they'll come and form the jaw a little bit themselves. But they still do watch it and want to encourage getting it to stop sooner rather than later, because then because what happened like with me growing up, my upper palate is narrow, and my numbkey of a dentist I had as a kid didn't pick up on that. Because if they did, they would have put a spacer in to keep my upper palate wider. But now that
Yeah.
I'm older with a narrow palate, it's caused other issues like crossbite, receding gums, like all sorts of stuff. So, but I actually went to an orthodontist one day. I'm like, I just want Invisalign to straighten my bottom teeth a little bit more and try and correct my like crossbite. She's like, well, we wouldn't do Invisalign or even braces until um, we fixed the upper palate, because then you're just going to have issues still, and we're not going to fix this until we fix your receding gums. And it's that by the end of everything, she said I'd have to do in like step after step after step. It would be like, at the time it was going to be like $22,000. I'm like, yeah, no. I'm like, I'll just keep the crooked teeth, thanks.
Yeah, if we didn't have coverage, it was gonna cost us like 11 or something.
Yeah, yeah. I was just like, you know what? It's like when my teeth fall out, make me some dentures that look like I have a normal palate. Yeah. Plus, you know how much it would suck, especially in my line of work, to have my upper palate cracked at this point, because I'd have
Yeah.
to actually crack the fuse mark, then spread it. Like I wouldn't be surprised if I had to have my jaw wired shut while they went through all of it. But
Mhm. Yeah, be
or
horrible.
I'd wish my jaw was wired shut.
Yeah. See, whereas my son, he's still young, so they just spread like they put spacer things in
Yeah,
and it's spread it out. It's already like basically fixed. It's
yeah,
gonna be fixed in a year. It's gonna be
yeah,
fixed faster than what they said because his
yeah,
tooth already he had one twisted tooth that was like just about sideways, right? So
yeah. Well, that's the thing. They spread it out, let it heal, and then put the braces on to straighten the teeth out.
no,
So,
they do it all at the same time
do
because
they?
he's young.
Nice,
Yeah, right.
nice.
So they're like you have to uh, do one or one turn a day for a week and then come back and see him and see how far it spread and Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yes.
But fuck, did it ever be fast?
Yeah. It's like, what if I did 2 turns a day? Yeah, I'd probably bite my tongue less if I had a proper upper palate. And it would also, like, growing up, I got put into like a speech class because I had a bit of a lisp. But now that I'm older and I realize it, I only have a bit of a lisp because of my narrow upper palate. So, but even then, it's like a very minimal one. I just don't whistle while I say my s's. Like the old pervert guy on Simpsons or whatever it is.
Yeah. Ooh, did it again. Slid right sideways with this big tractor and grain cart.
Nice. I just realized that I don't have to manufacture my own fertilizer line for this narrow strip. There's actually 2 tracks side by side. Ooh, shit, that spun way too fast. I swear we know what we're doing. Yeah, I even said at the pharmacy today, like, I'm like, I've said it many times. I'm like, you'd think that when you work in healthcare, you would have the best coverage you can possibly have for medical stuff. Because you work in the healthcare industry. Like, yeah, but apparently not. So, like, luckily with us, we're under like a Me Too clause. So everybody under the umbrella that we're under, whatever they get, like there's bigger people like the nurses union and the toilet cleaners and crap at the hospital. Like if they get whatever raise they get is basically what we're gonna get. So like this time around, we let all the bigger hitters go first to see what they could get, and then we're kind of working with that and modifying other things aside from that we can change differently. But yeah, our contract was up last April or like this 2025 April, but they didn't start negotiations till September. I guess there's like some sort of a number that they have to wait for the health authority to receive so they know what their budget is and stuff so they can go from there. Yeah. Whole thing way out of my pay grade. I just sit and wait for the retroactive check for the year and a bit that we sit here waiting for our new contract. Which I won't lie is pretty nice.
Yeah.
I feel like or maybe they're just buried in there. I'm like, I feel like the lines turned off on this. But they didn't. They're just hidden underneath all the greenery. It takes a lot longer to fertilize this field compared to ones in the other maps.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool. The big fields like this.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is for the most part what we wind up doing in the long run in the other ones. The current map I'm working on, I definitely like a lot more than the other one because I don't have to hop over bridges and stuff. It's just
Did you download a modded map thing?
for this map. Yeah, it made me
For your
download it.
other map. Your other
Oh
map.
no, the one that I'm on is one of the 3 that come with the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. There's the first one with that we were doing. There's another smaller one, and then there's the one that I'm on. And I think like by the time I buy the last 2 fields right beside my farmhouse, I'll probably be over 48 or like over 30, 40 acres. Excuse me. I got 2 more passes and then this contract's done. Are you harvesting that other field?
I was thinking of letting AI do it, but I don't know how that would work out.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. My baby is so restless with his coughing and stuff through the night. It's like, are you waking up or are you just coughing a lung out? Yeah, luckily these passes are shorter passes. Could you imagine you take like the smallest field here and you turn it into nothing but windmills? That's the money generation every time you hit sleep. Or even turn it into a solar panel field.
Yeah.
I'm actually right at the edge of the map. They did put mountains and stuff in the far distance and other like ground looking stuff, but they definitely didn't put any color or anything into it. It almost just looks like land covered in snow.
Looks like the AI is going to take over. Okay. I want to go explore this now. I never did yet.
Take your dirt bike.
Field in all the corners, or a farm in all the corners,
Mm.
and 2, 3 in the middle, kind of.
Basically, if you wanted to, you could pick one on the corner and then sell everything else.
Yeah. Well, you could start as a manager and just pick
Yeah.
one thing.
Just slowly buy the land where the other farms are, sell the farmhouse and stuff, turn it into a crop.
This one's just a house. Big fucking house, though.
If you did one of these fields in grass, one of the harvesters they have now would be perfect, where you just keep driving and it just slowly pushes the square bales out the back as you go.
Yeah. There'd be so many bales. Oh shit.
I know. But you can get the trailers that make giant towers of square bales. And then you come by with that one picker that can pick up like 15 or whatever it is at a time.
That's cool.
Or just drive them all on the trailer to wherever you're going. All right, this contract is done. You're not doing one, so I don't have to risk canceling yours on you again. Speaking of baling, there is a baling contract. And another fertilizing one. There's a $61,000 fertilizing one, but then I'm spending more money. Oh, are you still there?
This is, yeah,
Weird.
this is like a cow farm.
I got glitched off the farm.
Oh,
I think
that's weird.
my power glitched. It's a little stormy here right now. It's like we're getting a atmospheric river from some storm system coming over from Asia somewhere. Apparently.
Oh. Really cool if you hit a fence with a bike. With motorcycle.
This launch, yeah.
Oh, you do backflips.
Nice.
Yeah, this is some kind of cattle farm thing here. Not one that I'd want to have a starting farm on.
Yeah, not very profitable to start off with. Later on, yes, but it would definitely mass produce milk for you.
The one that they put us on, I think, is probably the best starting one.
Yeah.
Probably won't do it.
Alright, I'm still connected to the farm, so that's good. Let's see. Yeah, it's at 79%.
Oh, it's gonna screw up that contract a bit.
What is?
Oh, were you done that contract?
Oh yeah, I was done the contract. I was busy looking at what other ones were available. Oh where did our harvester go? There he is.
That's full.
Is that a baler sitting in the one corner too?
I don't know. I didn't see a baler.
Yes, maybe it just looks like the shape of a baler.
Weird. There's like a little lake over here.
I was saying in my chat earlier, I was like, what would be nice is if you walked up to the lake, it would give you the option to pull out a fishing rod and start fishing.
Wasn't there like a add-on thing for fishing and something?
Probably. I'm gonna go to settings and turn
Montana grain and flour. Oh,
Can you turn up brightness?
you can.
What's that?
You can. This is a.
Because I'm looking at my stream and it just always seems so. Oh, shoot. I don't need colorblind mode, thanks. I don't think I'm colorblind yet. There you go. Brightness.
Oh, that's our other farm thing. What's this sign say?
Oh, that is much brighter.
Oh, junior logging and mill. Oh, there are trees over here.
Oh, that is
it's a
almost
farm.
blinding. It's so much brighter.
One of the trees. That's cool. It says that there's 2 places to sell crops on this. Where the hell I guess the wheat one would be one of them.
That's what I thought was a baler. For some reason, the trailer for the harvester head is in the shape of a baler.
There's a police car, an ambulance, and a taxi over here.
Nice.
don't know why. There's a sign. We buy hay and straw.
I'm at 85% full. All right, I'm going to turn that brightness down a bit because apparently it only changed it for me. Not necessarily for my stream, I don't think. All right, turn it up a little bit. Yeah, mine, it does change it for the stream a little bit. It's looking a
Yeah,
lot,
you'd think it would.
looking a lot dark on the stream. Yeah, like I
If you're
said.
paused, it gets dark, though, right?
What's that, sorry?
If you pause, it gets dark.
Yeah, I know. When I switch out,
Okay.
it's still dark. It's just that for me to look at it on the screen, the 2 is so dark or so bright. Is it 1.5, or 2? Like I could go and change the settings on my stream to brighten it up for everybody, but I haven't done that because every game you play, it's going to be different. The wife's like, "Don't stay up too late." I'm like, "I make no promises." I'm like, "I'll just promise that I won't be a grumpy asshole tomorrow." It's weird. The harvester is just driving where we already have done, just like wrapping around the field, not actually harvesting at the moment. He's empty right now. Oh, I have a pipe. I didn't realize that.
Dude. Your green card. Which was it fast?
Mm-hmm. Well, there was over 60,000 liters in here, so.
That's a lot of grain.
Mm-hmm. I still have 12% in me.
Alright. Can't drive very fast with a semi on a field.
Nope.
Whole point of the green card.
All right, so let's see what else I can do while I. So we own these 2 fields. What's this other field of ours?
Beans.
Yes, that's right. Do we have it? We don't have a bean harvester though.
Thank you.
We have
I
a.
think that other.
We have a more
that other
powerful.
header-
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I just gotta switch the header. We have a more powerful tractor sitting in the shed with a cultivator.
Yeah, I think so. Then there's a disc and a seeder in one of the other console rooms.
I'll go do a contract on that. Let's see what a $40,000 or $41,000 baling contract looks like. I guess technically, actually, no, I don't think I can turn down this. It didn't seem as bad that time, so I don't know if he had adjusted it at all. But I was gonna say I could always adjust that, but I don't think I can. I think that's one of the things that I can. We asked our oldest the other day. I was like, you know, I feel like you're old enough now, but I want to let you choose. She's like, do you want us to get rid of the camera, like the baby monitor camera in your room, or do you want us to keep it? It's like, you can keep it, or I'll keep it for now. I was like, okay. Because we barely ever watch him. We only check to see if we hear footsteps upstairs. We'll flip it over to his to see if he's out of bed. But yeah, we haven't needed to monitor his in a long time.
I don't think I can do anything with brightness.
Oh, I already did the brightness with mine. You can. The brightness is all the way to the right in the selection. There's the three options of sections, all the way to the right, and then it's like in the top area. It's like usually it's set at 1 naturally for it. But no, I was talking about the steering sensitivity is the other one that I can't access. I am on the field that I'm here to do. It just says I'm 182 meters away because that's how massive this field is. Good God. Hate to be the person coming to pick up these bales.
Yeah, I've put that 5,100 liters of grain into the bin.
How much did it get you?
No, I just put it in the bin. I'm not in. I didn't sell it. I saved it.
I can only imagine. Although it was wheat, I think, so it wouldn't be that huge of a price. It's not wheat.
Why is the combine just driving around still?
I don't know. We might have to take it over the wheel. Take over the wheel, get them going again, and then start them up. That's what I've found I have to do sometimes. This contract for baling would make a lot more sense if it was the square baler that just pushes them out the backside as you drive.
Yeah.
Especially with how massive this field is. Instead, I got to stop every time it wants to drop a round bale. Luckily, the door on the back of this baler closes a lot faster than my baler I've used. You can also, I don't know if you saw, you can also get AI balers now. The ones that you can actually set an AI to. I downloaded that pack. Funny, you can use the lines with the baler, but they're never actually accurate for what you need. It's usually off just to the one side of the line that you got to follow. This one would be a better one to have an AI doing it. You could, but you can't. Luckily, I've become pretty efficient at working a baler. And these ones do a better job at collecting than the one I was using did. If the wheel is even slightly on top of the pile, it will miss half the line. Shit, drove too far that time. This is one of those contracts where if we owned a baler, I'd say, come join me.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Yeah, sounds good. I won't get this contract done before you go. It is not one meant for that. But
Yeah, I should. I have another map too. You should look at getting.
where did you go to get it? Did you get it from like the mod page, or
Yeah.
just got to go to the right section there to find them?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this.
What's that? Okay.
Um,
You're gonna go.
Downloadable content and then North American maps. And at the bottom, you can go
Oh, I see what. I didn't
show all
realize.
mods or show crossplay mods only. You need that, but
How
I
do
have
you swap it to show only crossplay ones?
left stick, push it down. Oh, it doesn't matter. You get crossplay and that's it.
Okay.
Because you're yeah. So the other one I have is Wasika, Minnesota. WASECA. Minnesota.
I see it.
Yeah. That's the other one I have.
Sounds good. Realistically, I could probably get all
There's
of them and figure out which ones are pretty cool.
right. If you click on them, there's actually Canadian ones too here. Right?
Yeah, I saw that there's a Canadian one. I'm gonna download this one that you've got. Yeah, I might check
Yeah,
out the
I was
Canadian
gonna
ones.
say click on that. It kind of shows you the highlights of it, which
Yeah.
is kind of cool.
That looks pretty good. Yeah,
That
there's
one Canadian one has a shit ton of. They didn't put
holy.
all the fields together,
Yeah, they didn't put them together, but
but
it's set
man,
up
that
so
would
that
be
you
cool
could.
too, right?
Yeah.
That's actually supposed to be a town in Manitoba too.
I'll
They
install
might
that
be
and
the
maybe
town,
I'll go check it out.
right? Yeah, there's so many you can try.
Yeah. Go and look at the examples, all the different ones, and see what I'd like
Look
to
at the
download.
Look at the Prairie Farm, Michigan one.
Sec here, just waiting for this to download.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Floyd
there it is.
Smith's.
Oh yeah, they made that one very easy to sort out.
Right? Oh, it looks like they have a huge. The bottom picture, and I don't know what that is. Those big piles.
The Michigan map one looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
the one I'm
what?
talking about. The bottom left, the map or the picture. Oh, Michigan.
Yeah, like the actual Michigan one, not the Prairie Farm, Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
see, a
Those
lot of these
those
would be fun.
those piles. They. You know that in FS22 when we went to that one multiplayer map and everybody was working those weird machines. It looks like those machines.
Yeah, that was um silage though. This looks
Okay.
like wood chips or something.
Yeah. In
Oh,
Frank.
sugar beet piler. It
Okay.
says right there. They're
Nice.
sugar beets.
Even the Frankfurt farming one looks pretty good. A lot. Then I'm not a fan of the New America one though. It looks really weird.
New America. Oh, right there. Oh, yeah. A lot of little fields.
The Westridge one's so. This one's called Four Fields. You look at that. Look at that one. It's literally 4 fields, and there's a farm on the edge.
Which one? Oh, it's actually called Four Fields.
Yeah, open it up.
Oh, wow.
Very simple.
Jesus. Yeah.
I don't. That one's funny, but I don't know if it'd be fun because it's too easy.
Right.
And there's dark forest that is literally meant for the person who likes to harvest wood.
Yeah.
It's literally nothing but trees. A New Hope.
New Hope. Holy. Yeah.
That's a lot of grass and stuff. Sharon
Number
Center's
3.
not bad.
Some of these look really good too, eh?
Yeah.
Someone spent a lot of
Wow.
time on some of them.
Look at the Louisiana map.
Which? Louisiana. Louisiana map. Oh, wow.
Yeah. The agroforest is another forestry one. Has a lot of hills in it.
Holy crap.
Peaceful Acres doesn't look too bad. A lot of weird angles, but
Oh, yeah.
download that one too. Just for kicks and giggles. Elm Creek I thought was one that's already out there. Or is it
It's the name. They must have changed stuff on it.
Oh, you know what Elm Creek is? Elm Creek is the map from FS22.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because the bottom right corner, that's the field that I had, as well as almost everyone across the bottom. That was a pretty good map. I don't remember there being a stream in it, but I'm like, do I download Elm Creek? Whatever. What's it going to hurt? It's still going to be a smaller file size than Call of Duty. So.
Right.
Struggling to download that one. The Maisie Lou Farms. So. Silver Run Forest, another forestry one. Angel Whisper Hars, so.
Wow.
The Alma, Missouri is not bad.
So I went to the most downloaded mods,
Mm-hmm.
and they have a wind turbine package.
Okay.
It's kind of cool. So it'll have a whole bunch of different wind turbines. Wow. They have a whole bunch of shit. Wow. Fuck. You could be here forever.
Oh, I had a day before I came on stream, and I was full on just going through it all. Trying to figure out what was taking Elm Creek so long. It was like hesitating. There's 2 parts to it that it downloads.
Oh.
I'm not sure if I want to do the Alma, Missouri one or not. It's not a bad map. Arkansas of America. It's a very plain Jane map. Memphis, New York. Wampsville. Quebec countryside. No thanks. Screw you, Quebec. Iowa Plains isn't bad. But I also want to leave room for machines. Alternate color configurations. I also put a pack on to be able to lift bales and stuff. Bale auto loading pack.
Yeah.
That would be handy.
I put the auto loading. Oops. That was cool. Yeah.
The auto load for the trailers on.
Yeah. I just went into another game though to look at it. I just drove my truck through water and it got I have to reset the truck now.
Yeah, auto loading would be handy. Although it does take away from my skills.
Yeah. It's kind of a pain in the ass though, because it's a lot. I don't know if it only works on fucking PC or because I tried using it like with my controller and it wouldn't work.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll uninstall that one. Leave some room.
Jesus Christ. Off a cliff.
You can put a government subsidy sign on.
Yeah, it's like a cheat.
Uh,
You can get like $1 million really quickly. It's just a money cheat, that's all it is.
I like this pickup truck, the Super Duty pickup. I'm going to add that. I don't really care about the ultimate color configuration thing. Unless it's because it like puts a pearl look to it or something. Fully customizable colors. Why not? It's 0.08 megabytes. But at the same time, I like the plain Jane just colors. Deer planter.
If you come and join me in this map, you'll see what I was talking about with the big fields too, but it has a bunch of different this is one I want to try with like starting blank because the farm they give you kind of sucks. But there's a couple of really cool farms.
Oh, this is the other one you mentioned, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the shed pack. Man, there's some massive sheds in that pack.
Yeah. I looked at that too. So,
I'm telling you, you should put the Colossus one on for the harvesters. Those massive fields wouldn't stand a chance.
when you get into it, start searching vehicles until you get the truck.
Yeah.
I like this farm. I want to try this one. So it's got the big cattle thing in the middle. It's got the house up there. It's got the big silage pit, and then it's got the things for vehicles up top.
Yeah, that's a pretty good setup.
Cool farm to start.
That cornfield?
I don't know. Yeah.
It looks like a cornfield. Oh yeah, it's a cornfield. That's pretty cool. It's a long ways away from the factories you need, but hell, if you're making enough money. I love how all of the big factories are in the one corner.
Right.
But realistically, what you could do is go to number 13, just over from where we are, and put factories there if you needed to.
Yeah.
Beside 21, it looks like there's a couple pits too.
Oh, those are big barns.
Yeah. Yeah, they're massive barns, and there's.
Oh, there's a little farm on. Where is it? 16. The corner of 16.
I'm just trying to see what these are
cool
beside this barn.
Starting. Yeah, I don't know what kind of barns they are. Like if they're big chicken coops or cow sheds or.
I'm trying to get it to tell me what these bins are. Might be a massive chicken farm. Trying to get down to the one end so I can go in the opening. Or don't let me in, that's cool too. Yeah, I can't get in it to tell you.
There's another cool farm just right where I am too.
Yeah. You said 16 was the other one?
Yeah, it's just a little one though, little farm. But this one right on the other edge of 21 is pretty big.
Yeah,
I think the one on by
direction.
25 is kind of cool.
Yeah, the one that we were at. Yeah, that's a really nice setup. I love how the numbers are kind of all over the place for the fields. I'm like, which one's? Where's 16?
I wonder.
There's 16.
I buy 21? Yep, I can too. You see those barns?
Those big barns.
Big barns. I can go see what the fuck they are. To be able to go in them. Big.
Openings down to the left. I'll keep you there.
Left. There's nothing. Nope.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
Yeah, you went to the giant silo things. The door right here. But it doesn't give me the option to open it. And then there's this little hole here.
Me neither.
What is the point of this building? Is this actually, wait a minute. Is this not part of 21? Oh, it's part of 21. There, this door is open over here. Comes into an office. I heard pigs though, so I think it's a massive slaughterhouse for pigs. It's a bunch of pigs on metal grates.
It's a big farm.
It's one massive pig farm. So those are slurry tanks up the back then. Weird that the other one doesn't open up though.
So I wonder. Everything must be done from the back then.
Yeah. Well, that tiny little slit's where you load the pigs in and out.
Weird.
There's like nothing to do with the buildings.
That's the gas right there. Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah. Very weird. Very
Yeah. I just because I was walking around this map and I saw that one
Yeah.
farm and I figured it was pretty cool. Be cool to start on.
All right, man.
I'm going to bed now.
Sounds good. I'll probably just go work on my one farm for now. I'll tinker with the other ones another time.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, sounds good. Back off the map. So. Catch you later. All right, chat. That is the end of hanging out with Corey tonight. I'm just going to go back over to the most downloaded again. Large storage halls. Especially if we're going to be doing these custom farms and stuff. These downloads wouldn't be bad to have. Shed pack as well. So basically the perk to those farms, everybody, is the fact that instead of having to conjoin all these fields like I'm trying to do to make a massive field, you can just start off with a massive crop. Wind turbines. So this one, 1.2 million to buy it. 0.08 million. 960,000. I'll install that. Why not? I don't have the money to buy one. Income per hour, 4,061 for that one. 4,512 per hour. So take that by a month, and that's a lot of money. That'd be very handy. The Volvo pack. There's some old school tractors. Modern house set. Damn, it's a lot of megabytes taken up. Ooh. Cow barn. Massive cow barn. I'm going to put that baby in. When I get down to doing some milk production. I'll get back to farming in a sec here, chat. Don't worry. Sometimes it's nice to have little extras. Recommended. That's a fancy horse stable. Yes, please. For someone who likes working animals too, that works. Wow, that's a massive cow barn. That is for like the cow enthusiast, but it has everything. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, enough adding mods. Let's go. Elm Creek is one that is from FS22, which is actually a pretty good map. Go in and check this one out. Oh, I did plan this well. I only came in with about 100,000. I got one tiny, tiny little crop. Nope, I got 2 fields. Oh, I got a, why? Why does it start you with so many fields all over the place? It does not to make any sense. That's awesome. Not really sure what it was connected to. Like, what the hell is going on? It starts you with all these things that are glitched out everywhere. Like, if I were to do it, I'd probably sell this right away. I would sell this right away. I would buy this, but does not enough money. Everything's so fucking expensive in this map. Ricky, what you doing, buddy? Let's check out Peaceful Acres. Check out the Peaceful Acres. Alright, I'm not worried about my farmer right now. So it's starting me way over on the side. The harvester. Pick up this thing. Got 3 tractors. 3 tractors. A harvester, a plow, a trailer, cultivator, fertilizer, looks like a planter. Not a big fan of being in the middle of trees. I would sell all of this. Move my operation. Like, why have that if I'm not allowed in it? Right? Got a workshop. I presume this is where got your house here with your dog, the header there. I would more likely so this is your shop where you pick everything else up from. Well, isn't that like the dumbest thing ever? Like the only option for a farm is that right in the middle of the bushes. Like I would be more up to buy one of these lots and turn it into my house. Right, Chad, I'm just checking out maps right now. Maybe not be the most exciting thing, but it's what I am doing. So, new farmer. Sorry, farm manager. Easy. Oh, it's already set up for 1 million. Okay. Some of these might take a lot more. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Apparently I don't have that many maps that I downloaded. This one is near... It's not bad, it's just all the gear they give you is just pooped out into the middle of nowhere. This is the one I was looking at with Corey. have another peek at it. Why don't we?
reach the